All right. Welcome, everyone. Happy 2025. Hope you had a good New Year's Eve. Gonna be just going straight into it with some more Golden Stake Bellatra today. Let's see where we left off. It looks like it was Plasma Deck. Oh, welcome, Cully. Thank you for getting that out of the way. I'm sure that despite the fact that no one else has to make that joke, everyone will. Let's get a little erotic here.
Well met.
Craig, thank you for the prime. 8 kings. That's a lot of kings. 6 threes. Interesting. By Jove, we've done it. Let's investigate this buffoon pack. Looks inside. Wish he hadn't. Wishes he hadn't. Easy. Fortunately, we do have like a very rigged deck right now. Do I even have any 8s? I have 2. Alright, just draw well. So far, so good. Should be enough. Told ya. Oh my god, dude. Just draw the kings, I guess. Hey, welcome, Tiny. Surely this will be fine. Please, can I have some jokers? Nope. Yep. Perfect. Took a while, but we found one. That's fine. There's a Joker. There's 2 Joker packs. What are you? 2 pairs, sure. Could use some chips. Mary Andrew, huh? What's our boss blind? Play 5 cards. I'll take a Mary Andrew. And then might as well bring Jimbo along for the ride. Might as well look for a... Yep. There's a Giga Chad in here, I can feel it. I don't know what I was feeling. It's actually not a bad hand, even if it's not a photograph hand. Told you. Is feeling a fist? Okay, that explains a lot, actually. Interesting. I'm listening. I don't have a lot of 8s. How are we looking on 10s? I've got quite a few 10s. 2s are anti-stonks as well, so let's kill these. Got 2 fools playing on my magic deck. Is that a meme I'm not getting? Why do people keep spamming that for the past 2 days? If you're ever curious about what is going to be happening on stream, the title is a good place to check. So whether you're asking if I'm playing Hearthstone, which, or mods, the title is a good place to tell you. Welcome, Protogenical. There's a chance of certain planets cards appearing. 1 in however many planet cards you have discovered. So baseline, what, 1 in 9, then 1 in 10 once you unlock things. At least that's my assumption. I don't see why it would be anything else. Welcome, Shadow. Who up sockin' they buskin'? Me, but only for 5 more rounds, unfortunately. This is a boss blind where the Mary Andrew is incredibly important, so I'm grateful for him. I would like it maybe if... There we go. We draw towards the things we're aggressively discarding for. But we got there. Oh, welcome, Leo. Japanese can, hello. Alright, let's look for money first. So that I can better afford that voucher. Stonks. Unlucky. I'll get it next time. I've already put a few levels into 5 of Kind.
One new year, new shirt for Timeline.
Thank you, True SOB. That was not part of the deal, though. But thank you for the super chat. Chad. Unlucky. We've got 3 more rounds before we start falling off. We're already kind of going to be falling off as a result of...
Well met. Happy New Year, Mr. Streamer.
Thank you, Blue. Appreciate the 48 months. We're already going to be starting to fall off because of the lack of Mary Andrew. He was kind of an important facet of our success. as you can see by the lack of kings that I've chosen to draw here.
Is your 2025 resolution to listen to chat more?
Nah, no. See, generally resolutions are done in an effort to better yourself. So that would not fit the bill here. But thank you, T-Smoke, for the bits.
I just got a new monitor, so my New Year's resolution is 4K.
4K D's nuts, got him. Beautiful. Thank you, Collie. Gonna get a +2 out of me as well. Going hooking. Nice order. I am very smart.
Well met.
T-Smoke, thank you for the gifted subs. Holy! What just happened? Valorant accidentally added 98 bonus gifted subs. Get wrecked, idiots. That's my money now. I'll never play your game. But thank you for the gifted subs anyway. McSpaddens, thank you for the bits. Okay, again, we do still need to draw our kings here. I've done it.
Well met.
Oh, did it happen again?
Well met.
T-Smoke. Thank you for the 20 gifted. And Valorant is going cheap. And only adding on 5. I'm not even going to bother thanking you. Raito, give me more subs, Raito. Thank you, though, T-Smoke. That is a lot of gifted subs. Oh, wait, T-Smoke did 100? Why? Valorant did the 25. Okay. Well, I mean, they can't even keep up with T-Smoke, so what's the point in thanking them there?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to workouts _with_tiny.
Okay.
This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Yeah, see, what's happening here is my activity feed is just completely broken.
Well met.
Brad, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you to whoever gifted that, but I cannot tell who it was, but I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Steroid Beard, for the bits as well. Giga Chad moment? Yeah, that did happen immediately after we picked up the Hanging Chad. Coincidence? Probably. But you still love to see it. Alright, we want you. We want to sell you. I guess we hang out with you for a bit. Then we do something like this for symmetry.
Good morning, Roffle.
Welcome, Joe. It's no longer morning for me, but good morning to you. Starting threes, what would I... This doesn't really work that well with the trading card because it's already kind of a high commitment for my discards. I'll take another king. Forever a Swan. Thank you for the prime. And Ozkin. Thank you for the 3 months. Happy New Year to you too. Alright, let's roll here. Wheel me. One more. Alright then. Just find one more king here. I'm gonna play it safe, like a coward here. I think the four of a kind almost assuredly gets us there, but like we just lost the sock, so I don't really have a good gauge on our strength. Goodbye. I can't believe we got a hermit here. That's incredible. $20? I think I ran the exact same bit yesterday and got punished by a Shiko, so maybe I should stop doing that. This boss blind is pretty annoying though, so thanks, Shiko.
Well met.
Biff, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. And Silent Cypher, thank you for the membership. Alright, at least our temperances are very powerful now. Maybe we kind of do need the five of a kind. We also need to get this constellation juicing. Maybe a blue seal. How many queens are we looking at?
Met.
4. It's the skip. Tysonberg, thank you for the prime. Holy. I mean, it's not even that good. It's probably better than a Shiko. Let's just get this out of the way and move on. Yeah, it's basically just another ×2, which is fine. Just not like... Well, it's pretty good. At least until we can get the constellation going. Or, like, find actual Tribulae. We're gonna play a full house, it might as well not involve the kings so that we have a chance to draw back the kings. It's honestly, yeah, it's a pretty good temperance, but I'm still having trouble drawing my hands. I know we have 9 kings. I would rather have more. So let's just get a death in the mix. Yeah. No repeat hand types. Should be fine with a molt card and the steel. A little bit more concerning than I thought it would be. All right, no plants. That's good news. Alright. Fortunately, no constellation value there, but we are playing like an odd assortment of hands right now. And getting more levels in 5 of kind in particular seems like a good idea. This probably wins, but we don't have the molt card this time, so I'm not going to waste any kings here. Unless I have to. Thank you. So we pay a little bit of extra money so that I don't have to think about the math. The molt card does make a pretty big difference, as does like 24. Not that big of a difference in starting point. We've hit 4 of a kind of catch up a little bit. Stonks. I mean, that's money. And we have a strength in tow, so. Could go mad. His hand is kind of doo-doo. Is Kong your favorite face card in case you get Baron? No, Kong is my favorite face card because Monkey. But more importantly, we started with like 8 kings in this deck, so I just played towards what I was given. And it happened to be Kong's. More death. Probably got a decent, yeah, 14. Win Baron, this is not something that wants to be a Baron build. I just want the money here. I think that's highly probable to be a king. I'm just, again, not here to take any risks right now. Yeah. What do you do if you get an erotic deck with almost all aces? Well, you probably play towards aces. In the same way that here, I played towards kings. Mew was not here. Thank you for the membership. Oh, right. I should have taken that Neptune. I want to get more kings to enhance anyway, so let's just throw this away for a moment. Guess we have to part ways with the trading card there. Money. It's a shame. Kind of wasn't done with the trading card yet, but we do have the tarot voucher, so that can help finish out our deck fixing. Okay. So we don't really want to roll hard for anything right now because our jokers are kind of set, at least until we get through boss blind. Nothing really needs a new enhancement here. I mean, the chips aren't great, but neither is Empress. I guess I should discard for the blue seal that we just got. What a waste of time. Oh, hey, we got money again. We do this for the future. We are going to hold our money here. C-dubs. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome. We're currently on our first run of the new year, and obviously, what else would it have but a photo chad? But we started with an erratic deck containing 8 kings. We're now up to 14 and have a reasonably leveled 5 of a kind. But for those of you who are already here, go check out C-dubs. They do a lot of like high anti-plasma deck unseeded runs. So go check that out. We're currently doing just some casual gold staking. Let's see if there's another king in here. Nope. Okay, so we're going to murder a card, kill the trading card, use the judgment. 07's in chat for the trading card. That did a lot of work. You're useless. Why are you even here? You also just kind of smell bad. I'm talking to the Joker, not the Raiders. But we did finally find the blue seal. Alright. Keep it going. Not super strong for Endless just yet, but... Oh! That could change quickly. Beautiful. I've missed you so much. I'm glad you're back. Get out of my sight. None of you are kings. Should probably start accumulating some of that glass. I mean, sock is only 2x. So unless we start shifting to glass, it's not better. I could also just get out of the trading card, but like, I want to fix my deck. Yeah, I guess it's more money as well. Especially with the gold seals that we have now. God, I missed trading card again already. Okay. He's here in spirit. Okay, I'm going to have to take a skip, as much as it pains me to do so. Never before seen tech. Wait, this is a flush 5, which I don't want right now. Alright, gotta skip. I have to skip. I need to skip, and I'm only repeating this so I don't forget like I often do, because I need to skip. And if I don't, I will die. So, I need to skip. That's terrible. I need to skip. The more actions I take, the more likely it is that I forget. I still need to skip. Thank you.
Happy New Year, Roffle and chat.
Appreciate that, Axeman. Okay, this is just... Get me out of the shop before I forget. Nice. We are skipping. That's fine. Now give me a bunch of money. Are you proud of me, Chad? I remembered. All by myself. It had nothing to do with the people spamming skip, 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 skip in chat. Nothing at all. Thought skipping was illegal? Are you going to jail now? No, it's a new year. New year, new me. More glass for when we need it. More Planet X, the Everything app. Sorry, the Everything Planet.
You need to skip, I think.
Wait, Chad, is that true? Might as well look for the blue seal. Don't really want to... Well... This is nice, too. Skip pilled Roffle arc begins now? Yeah, so I did a thing one time, so by my chat logic, that means that will be the only thing that I do moving forward. So, you're exactly right. Wait, that tarot voucher is really coming in handy. For any planet other than Planet X, I probably would have just used it on the Hung Man here. Die. What Joker are you looking for at this point? I mean, honestly, probably only Blueprint Brainstorm. I think it's maybe even too late for, like, a Showman. Activist Judge, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Alright, we're pretty cleanly dead next ante. Well, no, we have the glass still, so let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. More kings to make glass. My beautiful boy. Probably want to use that on the Justice now. You're a little late, unfortunately. Same thing applies to you. We might actually have to use some of the glass now. Probably just one piece. It is real, after all. Tom, thank you for the donation. Send it. Okay, so we're through next ante with one piece of glass. And start making more glass to see what the following ante looks like. Let's maybe do this. A red seal would be kind of crazy. Ooh, that's tough. Like, in most instances, the Deja Vu is going to be better than most Jokers that we can pick up. Right? Because, like, the Cavendish isn't really doing that much. It's very sellable. But if there's a second cat, it's way too late for cats. I think we go glass and red seal it, and then start looking for deaths. Jokers would you be looking for other than maybe Showman? I just passed on a Showman because Showman is not a Joker I'm looking for, because if I take a Showman, I die. In the same way, if I take a Lucky Cat, I'd probably die. So we're looking for Blueprint Brainstorm. Which is, as I said, like literal seconds ago. Pillar is annoying, but we only have really one scoring card, so I think it's largely fine. So Banana spoils you die? Probably not. Banana is my least important Joker, but it would require me probably to play more glass than I really want to. Given the boss that we're encountering, I probably shouldn't be farming money like this, but it's too late. I've already done it. Baron, Pog, Baron. I think that's unlikely to be as good as a Cavendish even here. Cool. Oh, look who's back. Or maybe nope. What am I, crazy? Sell sock for blueprint. Well, yeah, the blueprint would need to show up first, though. Did you take Invisible over either Sock and Buskin or Chad? Well, Chad is one of my most important jokers, so no. Yeah, let's just do this. And Sock and Bus, like going into next ante, I'm probably just dead no matter what I do. So, like, going for greedy lines like that is not useful for me. Why don't you use your death? Because I don't need to, and the boss blind is scary, and I might need to there. And specifically, I'm looking to copy the Red Seal King, otherwise it's not worth. Pog blueprint! Let's go ahead and finish out our deck fixing with that. $2 billion.
Well met.
Here is to a great year of content from my favorite Balatros streamer. Hope this year is a blessed one as well.
Hey, thank you, Ian. Appreciate the 13 months. You got the 2 milli in the bag, I believe. Well, I need, that's billions. You ever get sick of the music? Nope, it's good music. And I barely notice it unless somebody brings it up at this point. Best way to get a high card build. Find the jokers that support it. And level up high card. Depending on which type of high card build you're going. But like, forcing a build, unless you're on white stake, and very experienced in doing so, is not necessarily the best way to structure a run.
Well met.
Wish you a great year of 2025, my favorite HS Duels streamer but now the best Balatro player.
Well, that last part isn't true. Let's be realistic. Thank you though, Crunch. Appreciate the prime. Dragon Breath, thank you for the bits. Look, I don't want to risk anything that I don't need to. Okay. I don't have a great sense of where my score is, so I'm just going to do something like this. This is a bit of a hedge. Okay. Yeah, the red seal is a big deal. The Jokester, thank you for the super chat. What build are we even doing? This is the very rare Three of a Kind build. Sometimes we pivot to the straight flush, but what's your win rate? Not a clue. That is not something I track or care to track. The Jokester, thank you for another super chat. I should have. No, I'm trying to hang this man. You. You're gonna have to put out another bit of glass unnecessarily. Spitz, thank you for the sub. But the main thing is getting this red seal glass card up front. Fortunately, we do have like enough gap between the score in order to like, pretty easily not have to worry that much about the flint. It is just an atrocious boss blind for where my starting point is. in terms of scoring, but hey, it's back. What's your goal with this run? To take it as far as I can. Same thing I try to do with every run. Stonks. Like, honestly, the Constellation still really isn't doing that much comparative to the other Jokers, but I guess I need something to spend my money on. It's just not that important. So, we're just kind of stuck doing Shop Simulator for the fun of it. Alright, Flint, please be kind. Probably worth doing this.
I recently rebought Balatro on mobile. I used Ouijin on the tutorial run, then DNA the next round to dupe mult 7s of spades. It was a fun run.
Sounds like it. Thank you, sis. Appreciate the super chat. Let's just launch a bunch of glass to demonstrate just how much I hate the Flint. Just to be sure here. Depending on how much glass we start throwing, it may be worth, like, copying the sock at some point. But we might be able to get through this next ante if our glass holds up. I should have opened this first. Still got it. Senpai, thank you for the donation. Well, we're gonna make that constellation do something. You know? This is probably our last ante. Unless something changes. I don't think that something changing will be getting the constellation bigger, though. Because I don't think there's a level at which it could make a meaningful difference for next ante. Unless we can get it to 100x, which is not happening.
Well met.
That's unfortunate. Dragon Bath, thank you for the prime. I'm just gonna do something completely unnecessary here and throw all of my glass because too lazy to think too hard about it. Steroid Beard, thank you for the donation as well. Okay, so let me think about this. Which straights made more sense to build towards, or at least had one, like, really strong Joker? Both of those things are already true. So your wish has been granted. Okay. I think it might be the copy sock angle. Is it? Because we're like we have a severe dearth of scoring opportunities. Why not use both red seal glass if you're worried about score? Well, because glass is breakable. And we've already hit the requirements without even throwing up. Like, glass is already gratuitous. So why would I even risk it here, right? We already know that the photograph with this setup wins. So what's the discussion? Even if it's not optimal, just throw it. So thank you. Your backseating helped me, not because it was anything sensible or insightful, because in response to the insanity, I came to the right conclusion. Fantastic. All right, we're well on our way to 100 here, right? Beautiful. That's what I've been holding this stupid sexy fool for this whole time. And it turns out it was completely worth. Alright, so we're spending down in the shop, right?
Hey Roffle, wishing you well going into the new year. May all your chads be photographed and all your socks be buskin, if the context is good of course.
Thank you, CK. Appreciate that. If you are not yourself a moderator, you don't need to worry about the moderation of this channel. It does not concern you. It was a little bit alarming, actually. Because I don't know if I can play, like... I don't know if it would be wise to play flush 5. Even with all the glass. Cool. That is the fella I was looking for. Unfortunately, we do have to risk a little bit more here than I am comfortable doing, but... Oh! Streamer, why don't you just throw extra red seal? Streamer! More glass. It's a decent chance at a Planet X in here, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, that's got to be too late, unfortunately. That's a shame. Hermie? Let's look for another death. I might pass on planet cards so I can preserve the Fool. Meh. It's the reason to lean into glass builds. Well, we simply can't score enough if we don't have glass, is the reason here. Once you start getting to certain antes, the blind scaling outpaces pretty much any strategy that isn't some combination of retriggerings and like multiplicative scoring. So we're going glass essentially out of necessity. And we're just spending down here out of necessity as well because I have to play 5 of a kind to get any... Boy, I've never seen so many Barons in my life. Giving up on the wheel? Yeah, again, like we just said, very few things actually give us a meaningful difference in our score here. That would include wheels. Has there been a mine? Nope. But, like, we don't really have the tools to shift our focus anyway, and we have, like, a good build already. On White's sake, do you believe every seed can be beaten with the right choices? Almost assuredly, yeah. I don't see a world where that's not the case. Especially with, like, perfect information. There's no point in farming the gold seals here. He's already at $0. Well, yeah, that was an intentional decision that I made. If they found unbeatable Slay the Spire seeds, there's got to be unbeatable Belatra seeds. They are 2 different games. Also, I feel like it's hard to believe that there's an unbeatable Slay the Spire seed on on Ascension 0. I think we just send it. Maybe we do get through next ante.
Well met.
Mia, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. How do you keep such high economy? Well, I have $5 right now. But we did just spend like $150 re-rolling. Honestly, I don't think econ matters at this point. We're not buying anything meaningful. Just getting the death and the fool is probably the way to go here. Trying to think. I think it might be more valuable to see more of my deck so that I can ensure that I get a 5 hit on the red seals. But in general, the answer to like how you get econ established is like hours upon hours of practice. Okay, I think we need to bring up the calculator here. Because I don't have a good heuristic for managing copy and retrigger effects when I have like PhotoChad, sock, and that kind of thing. Let's do a quick peek. Is a Balatro seed website? Do you think you'd be interested in checking that out? I don't know what that means. All right, so how do we remove a joker? Oh, there we go. This photo. And what else do we have? Constellation. But the constellation doesn't matter. So I'm just going to leave the constellation out here. Because we're just concerned about what the order should be. They're all going to be Red Seal Glass Kings. Again, it doesn't matter what hand it is either. Okay, copying the sock. We're at E12. The other option is copying the photograph, which is worse. By a pretty significant margin. Okay. Skipping blind's good in early antes. Nope. Unless it's investment tag. Alright. So it looks like sock is the play. And honestly, that might not even require all of the red seal even, because the difference was so significant. But we don't have a good idea of our threshold at this point, so let's not take any risks if we can avoid it. We are cooked. That is absolutely not true. But thank you for your concern.
Have been stuck on checkered deck purple stake. Here's some money for the free content and knowledge in Balatro.
I appreciate that, Eye Prophecy. Good luck on the progression. This definitely won't be our higher scored hand ever, Clueless. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely cooked here. Unlucky. Interesting. We did kind of... No, we're still fine. Lost a fair bit of glass, but... $20 cards left? Yeah. That's far more than we need. There are only... realistically, like 4 or 5 cards in our deck that matter. Some would say too many cards. I think we're at the point where we probably see our whole deck if we want to every hand, so probably an adequate amount of cards.
Is this the stream where I can learn how to be really good at Balatro?
No, you're thinking of Balatro University, unfortunately. Common mistake, but you can learn how to be pretty okay at Balatro here.
Well met.
Dan Kids, thank you for the sub.
Ain't my grave.
That's true. It's mine, because that chatter said I was cooked. No, 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 no. You need to go. Wait, I should have played you too. No, because I need a death target, potentially. Probably should find a suit changer. But I'm not getting through next ante anyway.
Thank you for the lessons, Super Nintendo Roffle.
Look, I'm actually, because I'm a boomer, I'm pretty good at the Super Nintendo Mario Kart. So. I don't know if I'm actually very good at it, or if it's just everybody that I play against is really bad because it's kind of hard. It could be. It could be a combination of both of those things. My wife won't play SNES Mario Kart with me anymore. Is it because you're too good? Since I always win? Yeah. My roommates in college were the same way. I would suggest it, we'd play one round, and then they just walk out of the room. It's just like, oh. Fine. Suffering from success. Look, I had to grind through all of the games I was terrible at with them. There's no concern about how well I did at other games. And yeah, maybe I was taunting them the whole way as I was driving past them, lapping them for the 3rd time, but like, it's their fault for being so bad at it. What do you want from me? I don't know why I'm still feeding this constellation, by the way. But I sure am. Also, I forgot to get a suit changer. Does it make sense to get random cards in the deck and then use death to transform them into Glass Kings, or is it a waste of resources? Well, not in this situation, because I'm dead. Like, doesn't matter. I'm not going to run out of cards. I know that chat gets very alarmed every time we do this identical build. And not once have I ran out of cards as a result of it. Because it's very hard to run out of cards before the blinds outscale you. Skip the sun in the last shop? Yeah. My mind was on other things like yapping. Okay, now we're dead. Right, like, unless we get a hieroglyph, there's no chance of survival. We're dead. See? I think we've learned this lesson about 5 dozen times at this point. But still keeps coming up. You're not going to run out of cards. You don't need to stress about that. Well, maybe we do run out of cards here. That does rely, like, it's... I have to kill you and you. I would prefer to make him to death then, though. There's also a world where we just skip straight to the boss blind. Which I think is the world we're living in, because it's actually kind of a good boss blind for this exact scenario. And I don't want to risk the idol because it doesn't suit, like, it's
Well met.
it's good, but if I hit like these, it's pretty bad. Q key, thank you for the prime. Alright, might as well just buy these out. It's the same points for the small blind and the boss blind. Why not play the small blind for an extra shop? Well, because an extra shop can't help me. The only, like, what can I get out of a shop right now? Whereas the idol rolling low could kill me. It's not about the glass breaking, it's about the idol roll. But the idol's odds evenly distributed per each card in your deck. Yes, so it's likely that the idol hits, but what if it doesn't? Then I just sold a good joker and got weaker on an ante where I already wasn't going to beat it. Right? It's already unlikely that I win, even with the idol pickup. I think we still also just kind of have to play a 5 of a kind is the other unfortunate reality here. Because, like, the extra doublings are never going to get that caught up. Blueprint or Dusk, I suppose. Blueprint or Dusk isn't better than anything that we currently have. There are no hits that are better than what we currently have. So there is just, like, there is legitimately no benefit to seeing an extra shop right now. Blueprint can replace Brainstorm? Yes. Oh god, it's the needle! That's anticlimactic. That's what I get for engaging in the same circular conversation with the same question that I've answered hundreds of times throughout the run. But, like, look, I'm not going to blame you, chat, because that's clearly my fault. But if you just, like, listen to the words that I was saying, you wouldn't have to ask and then have me answer the same question on repeat for the past, like, 5.5 minutes of the run. Alright, I do need to get some water. I'll be right back. So were the reason you got needled? Yes, those are the words that I said. Thank you. I bring you back. If you just listen, you wouldn't have to answer those ask those questions. chat's job to annoy and distract you as much as possible. Yeah, I've noticed. They're very good at it. All right, red deck. That's a pretty good first run of the day. Dusk Blueprint Seltzer would give you an extra retrigger. You could sell... We could copy the idol with the blueprint rather than copy the sock and buskin. What would I sell? What would I sell? Would I sell the sock, which is the same thing? Would I sell the brainstorm, which is the same thing? How are we still having this conversation? I walked away. Photo, I think. Okay, let me just hack the video game then. Good advice. I will hack the video game next time. Beautiful. Oh, this is a bad idea, but we're doing it anyway. Chronos, thank you for the 100 bits. With all the gold stake runs you've done, I was wondering if you've gotten Completionist Plus yet. If not, how many Jokers do you need to win with on gold stake? I've won with all Jokers, but split across multiple... We're discarding force. Split across multiple profiles because Cryptid ruined one. But I don't have the achievement and never will. Because I unlocked all after that happened. But on this, I'm only missing... On this profile, I'm only missing stickers on 2 Jokers, which are, like, food Jokers. So popcorn and ice cream. Riff Raff cannot give stickers on your Jokers. It can give additions, though. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I wanted that to die long before the Riff Raff so that I could get it out of the Riff Raff. The perfect crime. These are just worse than the Jokers that we currently have. What are we discarding? 8s? Nice. Revive can give Cavendish? Yeah, it's another 8. Wow. Very good mail-in rebate so far. And actually, as much as I'm loath to admit it, that's important for interest. A pretty good Shoot the Moon.
Well met.
Mellow, thank you for the sub. You have 3 more rounds of this. How'd you get so good? You're talking to the wrong guy. You should ask chat how they got so good. But I've played hundreds of hours of this game, is how I've tricked people into believing I'm good. Fine in terms of interest here. We do have Econ. Thank you, Shoot the Moon. You actually... That was maybe one of the best performing Shoot the Moons I've ever had. Hey, welcome, Murphy. Discarding 2, so I don't want to cut them right now. I'll kill some 6s. Make my 6 sets worse. Apparently we're doing 2 pair. Can't escape the constellation? Why would I want to? Beautiful. Excellent. Now, here's a question. Do I want to commit to the Grimbo? Oh, Wakamono. I think it's a little bit late for it starting at +1 here. And I think that I would be better served just, like, farming flat mult for the off of the constellation. Now, I'm not going to sell the abstract because I still need it here, but... What are you discarding? Aces? I don't think I want to discard the diamond. So we can do something like this. That's pretty good. Nice. Oh, I just lost money for no reason. Murphy, are you still here?
Well met.
Phono, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Appreciate that. Probably want to work up high card. Just a variety of hands, and then we'll figure out which one we want to focus on. Have you ever tried Nan-Inf unseated, or will you? Probably not. I don't have the patience to attempt those types of things. And I don't find it super enjoyable. So, like, skill issue. Is Trib your favorite Joker? No, I don't really think I'm have a favorite Joker. I don't know what that would do for me when I have 0 enhanced cards and I'm not really building towards a hand, so... I mean, I guess I could stack 9s. That could be funny. I think that's pretty funny, right? It's not good, but it's funny. Oh, I should have discarded this jack. Reading the mail-in rebate explains the mail-in rebate. Would like to find a chip. Well, no, we're just going to use planets for chips. Venus. Some decent chip value. Might as well grab this. Discarding 10s. I've chosen to pay attention this time. No DNA value here, though. Cool. Okay, we can enhance this fella now. Pretty committed to playing the 2-pair for now. Would love a copy effect so that we can get more DNA value, even though it's not really that meaningful. Sure. Discarding 9s. I should have an easy time doing that. Let's make this a flush. This is the concern about, like, DNA. We probably just need to get out of the mail and rebate. I'm gonna buy this, but still roll down because I'm not very strong. Especially going into the arm. Sure, why not? I'll do it again. This, I do need ships. That's kind of the limiting factor right now. Yeah. Congratulations, you're in. Does mean we might not get DNA value every hand. DNA is far and away my worst joker right now, so... calling it value is being generous to begin with. That's a shame. It's another bad idea, but we're going to take the hieroglyph here. Another 9. Just so that we have more time to load up the Cloud 9. It's the hieroglyph is especially just extraordinarily bad with the DNA, but it's funny. So Ecto? That was the worst hit. Well, okay. That makes up for it. Alright, no 9s, so no DNA here. I wonder if I should just sell the ramen so we can discard again. Nah. Eventually, we'll just load up our deck with nothing but 9s. I don't want to get trapped into playing only high card there when high card is such a bad hand for me. Could strengthen this eventually. 13 is less than 20. Also nice. There's a 9 worth copying. Oh! Worth it for a change. Let's start getting Pluto up there so that we actually make progress with our DNA hand. Nope. There we go. Nice. Wheel me. Very cool. My 9-year-old started pointing at 69 and saying nice. He has no clue what it means, though. Nice. Alright. Unlike the end of our last run, here we actually get a pretty big boost from every planet that we hit. Ooh. But it's also like the planets are the sole place where we're getting chips, which is the limiting factor for a lot of these hands right now, right? Molt is doing just fine. Okay, more hand size to offset the ectogasm that we took. Nope. I love the planet voucher. And honestly, maybe to get out of the DNA. Ooh, that is huge. Those 50 chips are, like, sincerely going to make a massive difference right now. Holy. Told you. Foil, I think, was undoubtedly the best hit for at this stage in the run on any of those enhancements. More lucky cards. Clearly, they're just winning. Glass could be something for the long term. None of these are 9s. Why would I take them? $16 on... Is 9 Fibonacci? Guess we'll have to wait for the sequel. Are 9s face cards? Another one? Bro. Okay, goodbye. Oh, here's the good news. Chat will never have to stress about running out of glass on this run. Do you wish 9s had another synergy? I mean, it could be worse. They could be 7s. We'll have to wait for the update for that one. Look, just keep rolling wheels. Eventually we'll get polychrome, right? 9s have enough synergies? No, don't be silly. Don't believe his lies, chat. That is Murphy propaganda. The great thing about this run is not only is it like just painfully simple.
Happy New Year. What's IO the best looking Joker?
Best looking Joker? I don't know. DNA is kind of thick. Let's go with DNA. Send it. But like I was going to say, not only is it very simple to play, it's like not fragile to any boss blinds. Like the worst thing to Gavin is, well, this Cavendish breaking, but we're getting to the point with the Constellation where we could still get through. More chips on plutonium. Not really what we're looking for on this build, as much as I love an Ancient Joker. Hey, congrats, Quill. I think we're just taking this Cloud9 the distance. I don't know if the DNA will come alongside us, but we'll see. More plutonium. Has anyone ever seen a Cavendish go extinct? I've had it happen twice. Once at the best possible time when I had just beaten the Anti-8 boss. Once at the worst possible time when I was on my way to the Anti-8 boss and it was my only multiplicative Joker. So. Look, the correct play was absolutely taking the Lucky Cat there, but I have the sense that I would be dealing with a riot in chat if I sold the DNA with a Cloud9. Imagine needing discards, couldn't be me. Oh no. Anyway. We could double our chances. On the bright side, if we do lose a Cavendish, we have so much money coming off of this Cloud9 that I don't know, we can just roll into a new one. Oh, we're just winning with high card now. Blue Seal is good. It's probably the sensible thing to copy, but we need more 9s. I must construct more 9s. 9. Again, we're not going for the correct play here. We have already mostly optimized the previous run. We don't need to. This is just a this one's just for me. This is a goofy one. Does it take long to learn this game? It looks fun. Not long to learn, but it does take some time to fully understand it and get good. But that's part of the fun of the game. And the next one's bound to be polychrome, right? But it is very fun. Oh god, what a horrible boss blind. Sure. Love the game, but I don't know if I'll be good at it. 10 fingers and 9 toes is not enough for doing the required Balatro mass. Yeah, you don't need math. You just simply go by vibes. That's what I do, like 90% of the time. Plus, you don't necessarily have to be good at something for it to be fun, right? That boss is kind of annoying. Look, I don't want to break 9s because that reduces the cloud 9, so let's do this instead. Actually, the boss blind's really easy. I've just realized. We drag the abstract joker to the left, the DNA squiggles, and then we just move that to the left as well. And then it's GG. Ramen dice. I did ask for this earlier. Now we can discard again too. Yeah, that's an improvement. But most importantly, we get more 9s. Okay, put these two here. Now we just need a blueprint. Why do people say 5 of the kind is bad? Because when something is not entirely perfectly optimal, the only way that people seem to be able to describe that is by saying that it is instead bad, instead of like using actual meaningful words to describe it, or accurate words to describe it. So this is the constellation. This is the DNA. That was easy enough. Let's keep it going, though. Let's see how many more 9s we can get. Nope. Polychrome me? Yeah. How? Come on, dude. No. I have 31 9s in this deck. I guess it's only 50-50. More 9s. Oh, so stupid. Not a 9. We can cut all those yucky non-9s.
Someone get the squirt gun. 9s are doing lines in the score screen again.
They do be doing that, don't they? Look. More 9s. Let's see if we can get this Cloud9 to like $50 or something. We don't have that much, like, potential distance for the run, but it's funny. Cloud9 world record, yeah. You for real need some chips. I think we're fine on chips. Hold on. Brainstorm works with Cloud9. Nope. That's why I'm not copying it. Why don't you copy first DNA with your right card? I have been this entire time. So, thank you. I'm concerned this might kill me. I think we'll be fine. Huh. What do you know? That person that said you're cooked was wrong again. How does that keep happening? Unfortunately, now I have to add some non-9s to my deck for the hologram. Oh, then we can just murder them. No. This is not modded, this is vanilla. Polychrome me? I'm so due. Always the best additions on red card. Flint! Nice. No longer. Okay, very soon that will be above the Cavendish. Negative abstract just looks so good. Yeah. Unfortunately, it hit like the worst possible target. But I kind of needed to keep the abstract around at the time. This can be stronked. So can this. Okay. So by the time we actually play our scoring hand, Hologram will be better than Cavendish, so that was the right choice. I'm sorry. There's just no space for you. More nines. How? Dude, what is your deal? Okay, could be time for the obelisk pivot. There's kind of too many spades. There we go. Did you ask for more spades? Oh, welcome, Kabam. Glad you're enjoying the videos. What are we up to now? $44. Cryptid? Unbelievable. Flush 5 time? I don't think that that's a... We're already about to die, and we've put 7 levels into 5 of a kind. I don't think now is the time to pivot. I think what we would rather do is find a suit changing arrow card so that we can reliably play 5 of a kind. How do you beat Anti-11? By getting as much scaling on these 2 cards as possible. But not every run is built to beat Anti-11. And that's okay. This is a fun run. I think we're going to succeed in getting our 50 on the Cloud9. Well, we might need to add 1 more 9. Holy, that was so much money. Wait, that was with... Okay, I guess that's how we beat Anti-11. We guarantee hit the 50, though. So that's the important thing. Maybe if idle stops wrapping around? Well, I'm kind of reluctant to bring in an idle anyway, just because the current setup is funny. Because, like, who do I kill? The Cloud9 in that instance? I mean, look. The correct line is to kill the Cloud9 and take the blueprint. Reroll for 9? That makes sense. But we do the funny here. And this is actually going to make, nice. This ante a breeze. Nice boss blind, idiot. Maybe we still need to hit the mult. Uh-oh. We should be fine, right? Just multiply this by 2. Yeah. Do need to spend on a lot of planets. We don't have to buy every single standard pack card, though. That's pretty good.
Didn't knew you streamed. Thought you were a schizo YouTuber talking to his imaginary friends. Memes aside, thanks for the great content.
Wait. I'm live right now? Oh, God. Thank you, Mohammed. For reminding me that I am live. I've seen so many Cavendish.
I love your videos. First stream I've caught too.
No, thank you. Welcome, Frosty. Glad you made it. Might as well look for those blue seals, I guess. It's the face of a man who's been hurt before. Look. Fortunately, the increase in TTS threshold has brought back some of my dwindling sanity. Nice. The $69 cash out. $56. I don't think we're getting the Cloud9 to 69, unfortunately. Look, I feel like...
Well met.
Reducta, thank you for the prime. I feel like for this run, 9 should be honorary kings. Not for this boss. But they should count for the Baron. I'm just saying.
Well met.
Yonlu, thank you for the prime.
The Jeff Bezos build.
Yeah, but I'm not bald. So, who's the real winner here? Probably him because he has more money than anyone ever would need.
Something, something, bad advice. Something, something.
Wait, where have I heard that before? Thank you, Jake.
Hello from the UK, thanks for the great tips. I mean videos to sleep to.
Thank you for correcting that. That was dangerous. Appreciate that, Ravel. Alright, unfortunately I think we die, right? Yeah, we are rolling down for more deaths, for more 9s, because we die anyway, so. Might as well get our priorities in order. If you were bald, you just turned into NL, not Bezos? Yeah, that's better, though. You say that like it's a bad thing, but it's good. Scumbag, thank you for the bits. Happy New Year to you, too. No Glass 07. Look, that was a conscious decision that we made so that we wouldn't have to risk breaking any of our beloved 9s. It happened once, and I said, never again. Never again will I let that happen to my 9s. I said 9! But anyway, let's send this off.
All men are kings no matter what's under the crown.
True, but 9s aren't men. They're just numbers. Thank you, Wesley. That's two back-to-back really fun runs and good runs. You'll love to see it. So, let's get another one going. The 9s are back.
That was not a Jeff Bezos build. That was a John Lennon build in a way.
That's true. Oh God. Not you. So we take you as well. John Lennon. Nice. My favorite terrible Joker. Look, it'll be fine, surely. The fact that we got Mad Joker is a big deal, though. Because that's something that actually does something right now. Mohammed, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Imagine all the Jeez, I can't even. It works in text.
The same, but with 8-ball.
I will never. I've already done that run, too. But thank you, Abandon. Alright, give me a second pair, please. You've done me a grave disservice. Is the mouse supported on PS5? I don't know. I don't have a PS5. So, you should probably ask in a location that makes more sense. Okay, what are we doing with that now? Let's make some 5s. I don't know what to do. What I would like to be able to do is replay the Emperor here so that I could get the fortune teller going. Could just make a bunch of queens. I'll figure it out later. Absolutely incredible. Best spectral card in the game. Rip the queen? What are you talking about? She's right here. Pretty much nothing actually matters after we got that immolate, so that whole decision was just kind of pointless. Oops.
Well met.
Steve, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Oh, hello. Don't need that yet.
Roffle.
What was that? Thank you, Jack. I guess we might as well discard for the Mystic Summit. No reason to sell any of these jokers yet. My God. Okay, so this fortune teller is kind of popping. No, no, no. No. I rolled too hard. Well, that's direction. And an egg. Perfect. We got it. Beautiful. 2 hits on the runner is a big deal. More hand size when we're doing a straight build seems like a good idea. It's actually a good flat mult Joker. Incredible. Goodbye. Okay, hear me out. Streamer says hear me out, and it's just like the most brilliant play anybody has ever seen. Minus the part where he failed to draw the straight here.
Well met.
Sam, thank you for the sub. Why do you never skip blinds? Because it's generally not a good idea to do so if you want to win. Is it too much money? Could be money positive. It's definitely better than a Joker that's doing nothing for me. It would be nice to draw these straights a little bit more reliably. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to get the Obelisk online with how fast we're beating rounds. What we could just do is say that 95 chips is enough here. And just start spamming high card once we get the red card up enough. I kind of like that plan. Because we have, like, exactly the tools that we want in order to get a good Obelisk run going. Just what we're lacking right now is the time to get the Obelisk online.
Well met.
Krellix, thank you for the sub. Yeah, this is again the problem. Why are you still here? Like right at about the point where we make the pivot is when we're going to finally have enough space to do so. Something like this.
Do you know if Oops makes glass break easier?
Yes, it does. That's, I believe, a challenge. So, yeah, any probability. No money, no take. So basically, I think what we're aiming for is as soon as the burglar goes, we start, like, actually playing towards the obelisk. But the burglar is a huge, huge help for what we're trying to set up here. Like, that's legitimately a massive game changer. Unlike that Baron. Blue seal good, though.
Thank you for making such great content. Hi Roffle for never being able to watch your streams live, so happy to see it live.
I appreciate that, Hamo. Thank you for the bits. And Lethal Ace, thank you for the super chat as well. Okay, so we have 2 more rounds with that. We're at 12 here. Yeah, that 12 is pretty good. Probably will pick up that discard voucher, just not right now. And then I think what we want to do is maybe starting next round is actually start ramping the obelisk in the other direction. $16, yeah, that's more than enough. Play a couple high cards first and then start playing things like pairs. The default streamer, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hamo, thank you for the donation as well. Let's do one more. Yeah, that's gonna be plenty. If anything, I'm like missing out on not ramping the like actual times mult on that fella. Alright, thank you for your service, burglar. I love you, and I miss you already. Now we can take this voucher, which is kind of annoying for the Mystic Summit, but money. Do we do it? Oh no, I'm short a jack. I was actually considering it. Is my high card out right now? I've played 19 high cards. Fine. I want to get better vision on what we're working with before. Might as well. And we just use our final discard here. Let's play a full house. That's less likely to be a hit than a 3 of a kind. Alright, this is in a good spot. The run's in a good spot. It's very not fragile. It's actually a pretty straightforward run to pilot at this point. Which was I don't understand like all of the hate towards Obelisk and it supposedly being difficult to play. Takes effort to get set up. Now it's just kind of free. kind of want to play hands without the Mystic Summit so I can get the Obelisk up a little bit more. But also, like, the Mystic Summit really isn't doing that much other than giving me plus 50 chips. And that's kind of fine. That's all it needs to do right now. Immolate requires thinking, does it? I don't know, my brain's kind of off right now. Neat. It requires you to abandon the thing you're already doing, which is why people don't like it. Sure, but like it can lead you towards something that's stronger than the thing you were already doing, as is the case here. I think our hand's too big for that. I'm actually starting to realize that discarding for a straight could leave me open to not having anything other than a high card, so I'm gonna just take the straights when I find them, but like not play hard towards it anymore. It's like an X-Molt Grimbo. I genuinely don't know how people think it's bad. I think most people don't think it's bad. I think a lot of people don't play on Gold Stake where it is much better just because you absolutely need the times molt. And you have very few options for it. So I think that's maybe part of it. Is that like, we've kind of already got a Stuntman. Man, now I wish I had taken the, blackboard there. But I think a lot of people that do play on Gold Stake recognize that it's good. And then they just don't like it. But I don't know. Cool. Still have discards in case we oof on our hands, but we don't need them because Obelisk is at 3/6. Boy, that hit the road really wants to hang out. Like, Obelisk is essentially allowing us to breeze through Gold Stake with essentially 3 jokers. For just, like, a very small investment early on. I don't think there's any argument that it's a weak joker. We're also on 69 molt on the red card. The default streamer, thank you for the donation. Really appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream too, by the way. Well, Constellation is a freebie. Has every run so far been a Constellation run today? I think this is 3 for 3. It was in the stars. Oh, Murphy and Colley coming out with the same joke at nearly identical timings. The mind meld is officially complete. Might have to stop rating Murphy or they'll become the same person. My first stream after a break, I've done a whole revamp of my stream assets and animations and stuff. Oof. Well, I hope it went well. That is a that's a time-consuming process. So hopefully everything was ran smoothly after that. So we have 9 more straights we can play. I don't think I'm gonna mess around with trying. 0 and 7. Let's just try and keep this accurate. It's 0 and 7. Okay. And when I needed it the most, I wasn't able to see it. It was a 6. Unlucky. I'm not going to take that risk, though, and burn the whole run down. That was really funny, though. Literally can't play that hand, but we do just want to ramp the Constellation now. Like, this space mold is already quite good. I don't care about it too, though. That's not a real boss blind against me. I really need to get out of those Mystic Summit because there's, like, I'm not going to discard for it and risk blowing up the Obelisk, right? Like, the risk at this point in the run is sincerely only, like, drawing a hand that doesn't allow me to play anything other than a high card, which is very rare, but by using all of my discards, I actually, like, increase the probability of that happening, so I'm just not going to use my discards in that manner. Hand breakdown. We've got space on everything that is not straights. So we've just got 7 more straights that we can play to finish ramping the runner. And it's just kind of free from there. Mystic Summit is 1/5 a stuntman with no downside, clearly? Yeah, that's all he needs to be at this point. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'll take an Immolate here for sure. Oh. Incredible. Oh. This is the funniest possible play. Imagine we get a second Obelisk. People will lose their minds. Alright, this is the straight I was looking for. And we got some blue seal value. Money? I'll take it. It's not the hermit I was looking for, but it still like deals with the problem of the constellation here. I'm gonna use this. Again, our flat mold is in a very good spot. We need to increment our multiplicative molt. You take every gold stake run to endless for the most part? No. Sometimes I have to like burn down my econ in order to just keep the run alive. And then that doesn't end up being very fun for endless, so I just don't push it to endless in that instance. All right, please, please hit the obelisk. I beg of you. Oh, gross. I mean, it's like 2x molt, but...
Well met.
Dave, thank you for the prime. Red card is another Joker that is often hated. I think people just don't like the sense of missing out. But Obelisk and Red card both seem to give. But they're both extraordinarily strong Jokers in gold stake runs. Guess we take these just for the... I don't even know if the math is right, but we're especially with the second red card, but we're probably getting out of one of the red cards if we find something better. We haven't played a lot of flushes, so might as well. I think with red card, like, it's undoubtedly very strong, but it also requires you to manage your econ well, is maybe why less experienced players are not a big fan of it. Maybe that blue seal was worth picking up, but then I'd have to like actually think and use my discards, which is annoying. I'm doing an obelisk run, I don't want to think.
Dumb question, kinda new to Balatro, but why not ever skip for polychrome? Especially early when it's 1.5x. Just want economy? Don't want a bad Joker?
All of those things, especially on gold stake, Jokers come with tags. Thank you, Matthew, for the soup chat, and other Matthew for the membership. So tags are an issue. Opportunity costs of missing shops in situations where you're outside of ante 1. You're losing interest, so like real cost associated with not seeing a an extra blind. And then on top of that, like early on, 1.5 times like what, right? If you don't have flat molt, 1.5x on your molt isn't going to help you win the early game. The main thing is just like you miss out on a lot of money, even if the blind doesn't give you money, like the small blind and higher stakes. Still miss out on a lot of money by not accumulating interest. So like the cost to benefit for skipping is just heavily leaning towards the cost and little benefit. I was considering that campfire. The concern was with no Joker slot open, I can't really count on reliably like having a sell option, right? Because I need the planets to buy So I don't know if I was ever going to get it above 2x. I might have actually overplayed the high cards, and I could have started ramping this a little bit sooner.
Just wanted to rate my favorite running jokes for the new year. Number 1 streamer luck, number 2 streamer loves A7X, number 3 playing pairs.
All right. I'm sure other people have very different stances on that. That's like the invisible Joker hit the obelisk, right? I mean, if the invisible Joker hit the obelisk, we'd still have the blueprint and we'd just sell out of the constellation, but it's still pretty good. Still have a little bit of room on my straights. Obelisk caters in shambles right now.
Pairs of these nuts.
Got him. Wait, it's me, I'm him. Thank you, Matthew. Are we dead? Probably, yeah. I don't see how we could ever possibly beat this. Will this drop as a video? I mean, probably. I gotta spread the good word about Obelisk. Someone has to. Two pairs is a trash hand, isn't it? For where our levels have landed. Obelisk is at times 8.4 right now. See, it's clearly just a much better Joker than Constellation, which is lagging behind. None of these are great. I guess, like, even that's not going to be that meaningful. There's no outcome that would be. Might have even just been better to take the Talisman. Only one hand type, so we probably want to play a pair here, just to be safe. Hey, congrats, Cat.
Two pair of these nuts. Wait, if there are two pairs of them and nuts are the same thing, that means four of a kind is two pair. Liberal propaganda made us blind, we need to overthrow the media.
I don't know that your nut-centric argument is going to hold up in the courts, though. But, I mean, it's on your dime. We get another ante out of this. You need to start playing towards three of a kind. Playing high card. That's funny.
Never underestimate humanity's capability for violence, nor the vastness of its stupidity.
I spend several hours a day live in front of people on the internet. I understand both of those things quite well. Thank you, though, Jake, for the suggestion. Last straight. So runner just caps out at a giga stuntman. Nope. Sure. Can't play that, but it's fine. Alright. It's time to complete our final ante for the second time. The sight of Obelisk makes me sad. Mods, we got another one. Why are you so afraid of 11x molts? Alright. Time to die. What does Obelisk do? Makes chat complain. Nope, no room for that. Well, let's die now. We will derail the Obelisk, but not yet. Why do you have Obelisk before Constellation? Because it does not matter. Because I understand 5th grade math. All right. Thank you, Obelisk, once again for your service. You've served us very well, as you always do, when it makes sense to pick you up. Truly, truly one of the strongest jokers in all of Balatro. And anyone who says otherwise is wrong. Wait. Wait, it only gives 1x molt? What? That Joker's trash. Now I understand all the hate. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, congrats, Deathless. It's a pretty good run. Alright. Yellow deck. Okay. I was just about to talk about how much I hate going for full houses, and then I drew it. Let's check here. Oops.
I finally decided to get Balatro the other day, and the first video to pop up on my feed was your 5210 of spades video. Keep up the good work, man.
Hey, hope you're enjoying it, Reverend Ween. Thank you for the super chat. What do we do here? Something like this. Yep, that was something. Six times 60. $360. It's not enough. This will be, though. Alright.
People most likely hate Obelisk for one reason only. It doesn't come with the word pog that easily. Thoughtful face.
No, no, no. Pogelisk. What are we doing? It's right there. Oh! Rip to the streak. I sure do hate Ride the Bus, though. All of those feelings that chatters have about Obelisk, I have towards Ride the Bus, except I'm right. We need to hit the straight. I'm going to die. I have died. I will not give Jimbo the satisfaction.
Well met.
The wheels are coming off. Sokra, thank you for the prime. Yeah, we're just doing two hands, especially after that, how that last one went. They trying to eke out a bit of greed there. What bonus would you consider taking instead of first blind, if any? The only one that I ever consider skipping early is... Oh, no. Oh, this is mandatory, but, like, doesn't solve the problem that we're currently having. I think it just, honestly, kind of kills me. It's the most likely thing that it does here. But if it doesn't kill me... I have 4 5s left.
Well met.
Mr. Hacks, thank you for the prime. Could I borrow some of those? I have 4 5s versus 5 diamonds, so we go for the diamonds. I have died.
Well met.
Winky, thank you for the prime. I mean, it's not... That is not the time where you want a blueprint. Okay, there's an investment tag. Finally, we will be able to skip a blind. Chatters everywhere will rejoice. I would rather have Molt here. And we just did a runner build. Let's open this. And worst case scenario, we just sell it and buy the runner anyway. It's the hardest deck in your opinion. I kind of hate Nebula deck. I don't think it's an opinion. I think it's just very clearly and demonstrably black deck. Nebula deck is, in my opinion, probably in the top half of strength. 2 straights here is amazing. What's wrong with Nebula deck? Nothing. It's very good, in my opinion. I think we have to take the fist here. We need Molt. It's not a good play towards Endless, but we've had a lot of runs go Endless today, and it's just like it solves the problem that we currently have. And then this is the funny play. Created Nebula deck low like 9 months ago. Yeah, I was bad at the game then. And a lot has changed since then. I think it's probably encourage people to be willing to change their opinion when they're wrong, which I've done. Fibonacci? Haven't had one of those in a while. I'd like to get something better for the fools. I'm gonna greed and still try and increment the runner a bit. Worth. I buff 6 and 7 because they're the most likely to be used in straights, which we are clearly building towards.
Well met.
Origami Monkey, thank you for the prime. And Hamo, thank you for the bits. I don't think we need that. It's kind of expensive. The gamble pays off. Welcome, Magic Penguin. Glad you're enjoying Balatro. It's a very fun game. Fortunately, we are going to be stuck fisting in a way that makes me uncomfortable for the long term of this run, but the order kind of makes up for that. So we're basically just doing like a 4 Joker run here. Would you consider a shortcut here? Yeah, absolutely. Just because, especially with this blue seal now, like these 2 Jokers and some levels in Saturn can simply carry the run. 8 could get a deja vu. Look, it's not my fault that it keeps showing up. Watch there just like be a constellation now as well. Second Onk, it's tempting for the order, but we also are unfortunately stuck with the fist. So just another downside to taking that fist as hard as we did. 5 for the Fibonacci cards. Plasma deck, one of the hardest on Gold Stake. No. But it does take some adjustment. Like, it and Green deck, and then to a lesser extent Nebula, probably require the biggest shift in strategy. So it requires you to play a little bit differently. I didn't need to buy that there. It does mean that we're more likely to hit or the runner. also skip. Like this, if we didn't pick up the order, this could just turn into the not so salty run back, or well, salty for chatters. Could turn into the salty run back of the obelisk build, but because we're committed to this order, we'll just play it through. More about just using mostly chip jokers, TBH. That's good if you, but they said specifically gold stake, which it's not going to cut it. Chip jokers are not going to win you runs on gold stake most of the time. Save for like a specific few. Found it difficult to switch from chips in to X Molt in time. Yeah, that's again, that's the hard part. But once you get that transition down, like the potential for plasma deck runs is off the charts. So it just takes practice. Winning for the sticker requires you to beat anti-8 with the Joker in your roster. Raised fist wasn't good. Okay, buddy. Solved the problem that I needed it to solve at the time, and we're in this run because of it. Shouldn't evaluate things based on what happens after you make the decision. Necessarily, you should think about what the decision included at the time. And at the time, I needed molts. And it kept me alive long enough to get to where I am. Yeah, exactly. Raised Fist was good. It served its purpose. Again, chat is doing the thing where they, because something is not entirely optimal. I should have bought this first. That it is therefore bad, but it wasn't bad when we bought it. It's our worst Joker right now, but we wouldn't be able, there's a chance we wouldn't be in this run if it weren't for it. Fortunately, an expensive ante here.
Well met.
Chat smoking that jumbo buffoon pack.
Rip Bozo. Thank you, Scoot. Appreciate the 3 months. Okay, this is a good shop to recover what we just lost. Honestly, that blue seal is kind of tempting. Who needs blue seal when you have a good red card? Just find a 3 here. Now that said, I probably should be discarding for the blue seal that I have. That would be smart. Start managing our money in a more sensible manner. Okay. At what point do you decide what kind of build to go for when playing any difficulty, especially on gold stake? Based on what's offered. So as soon as something is offered that like is a build around Joker, so here we got it relatively early in the runner, and then had that supported with the order. I don't want to take an ecto here when I'm trying to make straights. It's already been difficult enough even with all the discards. But it's like, it just entirely depends on what gets offered to you and when. So when you get that build around Joker is often when you make that commitment. Uh-oh. This gives me 2 outs. The king and the 9. We didn't hit. This might be a problem. Oh, okay. Well, no, it's fine. We did lose all of our 8s, though. Do I have to do this? Or the problem is the lack of order. Oh, this is brutal. That was unfortunate. I think we're dead. I mean, we can see what the flush is going to look like, but it's not going to be enough. We just got hooked. Bad sequence of draws and unfortunate set of discards. High card run next. Did you not listen to the like long explanation I gave as to when to commit to a build? I do not get to decide what the build is before I start the run. Like a 10-4. I don't like it, but I don't. It does something more than a supernova does in this situation. Assuming I draw the 10s and the 4s. Is it super easy to get royal flush first and royal straight first ante? No. Well, it depends on how many discards you have and what difficulty you're playing on. I don't think we want the Vagabond here. Oh, good. The hook is back. Immediately discards my 4. I need to find some proper deck fixing to make the 10-4 do anything. This can help with money, because 2 pair isn't that hard of a hand to draw. Told you. Don't you get tired of this game? Nope. It's fun. It's also my job. I get tired of playing this game a lot less than I got tired of doing my old jobs. We really need something here. I think it's you. What is everyone's hatred of misprint? It's unreliable. Oh, good lord. Are we Grimbo gamers? I don't know. I've been streaming for a while. My brain's turning off. We do have money. We do have telescope. I need to start pushing it towards pair instead of 2-pair, though. You know the misprint tech. Yes, somebody has come in and asked me about that every single day
Well met.
that I've streamed for the past, like, 4 months now that it's been discovered. So every single day I have been reminded of the misprint tech. And every single time I'm asked about it, it's done so in a cryptic manner like that, where it's like, did you know that misprint lets you see the top card in your deck? It's, do you know the misprint tech? It's always the same. And 4. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? Who lives in... I don't know what place he lives in. So I clearly don't know him very well, unlike Yorick. Cherry Lane? That can't be real. That's in Candyland. Muffin Man got doxxed? Not by me. That was a chatter. Bonana, huh? What dies for banana? It's 30 molt, which is a lot. Fine, you can die. Skip tarot. What? You need to use words that make sense in order for me to understand what you're trying to say. Nice lucky card hit. Really need to get Mercury and pairs up. But also, might as well play this. Yeah, welcome, Vernon. Don't understand why you skipped the card with the tarot mark. I still don't understand what you're asking, so I think we're at an impasse here. Purple seal? Oh, purple seal?
Met.
Well, if I skipped it, it was a good choice because I have a Grimbo. So I can't discard. Now I really can't discard. Bob the Tiger, thank you for the 43 months. Okay, this should be good for getting Mercury online. You'll still be asked why you're not taking purple seals? True. But maybe a little bit less often. No, keep the 10. What are you doing? Please hit a 4 here. I don't need to. That was a lot of good work on the Grimbo. Thank you. Thank you, Burglar. 13 pairs. We've done it. Is this a deck fixing? Play this so that we can get this in play. So unfortunately, because we are playing pairs, I should have played the 2. We don't have that many options for multiplicative jokers, which is why we're hanging on to the Gross Michael here, so that we can maybe get Cavendish. Their other option is like Constellation and Duo, and Constellation is pretty rough with with this setup. Well, you're pretty good. I kind of want you to come back around though, without the tag. That would be nice. Why not card type? It was perishable, and I want a non-perishable version. As I don't really have anything that I can safely cut right now. But we might have been too greedy and just end up dying anyway. Looks like that's the case. Rip. Alright, let's go one more. And Michael stuck around a little bit too long. I don't know why I do this to myself. Okay, this one's on me, but at least we got the flush. Have you ever done a glass joker run? Yeah. A few times. Okay. That's quite the anti-1 joker. Oh, now I draw my 10s and 4s. Look, it's obviously very bad here. But because we have so much strength from the,
Why did the melons get married? Because they cantaloupe.
Thank you, Leah. It's obviously very bad here. But because we have so much strength from the Mystic Summit, we could maybe take it. Look. The first 3 runs of the day were already tubers,
Well
so
met.
we're just like, we're playing with house money right now. We might as well have some fun. Right? If it fails, who cares? All right, what are we doing? You. Yeah, if this run dies, then, like, I don't know, I get the rest of my afternoon back. I will probably want to work towards getting high card leveled, as well as fixing my deck. What's in the box? It's not bad. I think we just part ways with the Hex. You ever gamble the Sigil? Sometimes, but it's, like, generally not a good pick. Can't help but give direction in some instances, though. Okay. Justify the mime. Not the most exciting way to do so.
Well met.
Penguin on Quack. Thank you for the sub. Okay, so it begins. Today I learned mime works with this. We'll check out this tech. It's genius. I'm pogging out of my gourd, then my work here is done. Wait, no it's not. We didn't win. Yes, Fist works with red seals. Mime is basically just a red seal. Pluto? That's too far. It's if it weren't eternal. Super Batlink, thank you for the membership. Appreciate that. Egg. There's the Pluto. Nope. Okay. I don't think mine works with Blackboard, does it? It's still gonna give you ×3 mold either way. Like, it might double check, but I don't think it works. We just need to draw the steel as much as possible. I think the only thing Blackboard does is check what's in your hand. Shouldn't have any effect for mine. Yeah, I don't know why misinformation is being spread in my chat. That could give me steel cards. This could give me steel cards. Yellow it. No steel. Also no steel. It's fine. Didn't like you anyway. Check in here. Oh, okay. For me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. My friend has glasses like yours. Ha 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 ha. Boy, maybe we should make comedy illegal again. If that's what passes as something worthy of that many ha's. Okay, now I'm just actively throwing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Come on, spaceman. I believe in you. This is not the hand I'm looking for. There it is. Your Pluto is in another tower or castle, whatever the joke meme is. I don't know. I never played Zelda.
Well met.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to 4_eyes_1_sync.
Haunting. Thank you, Anonymous. Spaceman? Come on, dude. He's 0 for 3 so far. Oh for 4. The probability is a lie. Oh for 5. I'm going to sue. I mean, we're incentivized to get steel in hand anyway, right? That's steel. Oh my god, Spaceman. You're actually going to get me killed? I think he's trying to at this point. Bro! Could test the wild blackboard theory. I also just think it's kind of necessary to take here. That's an unfortunate boss blind for me. Well, we're not testing blackboard here, right? At least, probably not. Actually, this is just not better, right? Because this is times 3. This would be 225. Oh my god, he's done it. Oh, no, 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 no! Wrong hand, wrong hand! No! Ectogasm is actually kind of good here, as is the telescope is extraordinary. This is good for making the blackboard more viable. Oh, jeez. Terrifying. Card sharp. My sleep paralysis demon? Yeah. We found him. It's actually kind of an ugly boss blind for me. For the... What am I doing, man? What are these jokers? There we go, we've done it! Spaceman, I love you. Oh! 2 in a row. Lucio, maybe? This will be good. Why are all my steel cards red? Who made this choice? Excellent. Hey, congrats, Cindy. Oh, no. I mean, there's only one place we can go with this. It probably kills me. Yeah, that probably kills me. That is not the Joker for this build. That's extremely bad. Unlucky. Worth me when I don't understand the build. I unironically think we get the burglar in favor. Like, it's just not even close. Let's check for a temperance first, though. But I think Trib was maybe far and away the worst hit for me there. Like, I don't even think it was remotely close. Because Perkio at least has some upside. There's no pivoting to a Trib build with this run. That's unfortunate. Oops. Needed to get rid of that 3. Are you looking for something like Yorick or Canio? Yeah, both of those would have been, well, specifically Yorick would have been quite good. The hung man in here.
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Chariot. We might discard again
Well
eventually.
met.
Mackle, thank you for the prime. Or the sub. Okay. The Plutos are getting us there. I guess I have to just roll down here or rely on playing pairs. I think we might be able to get by with pairs. The problem is the burglar. Thanks, Spaceman. Oh, welcome, Nito.
Local Funk announces platinum steak. What is it?
-1 hand size. Just go right back to where it was before. Thank you, Short. Alright, we did not lose all of our money. It's a bit of a gamble because of the burglar, but it paid off, so. Just sell the burglar at the boss so that we can get our steal. Which means we probably sell burglar to get something else. So that we can discard. I didn't realize we were already on anti-8. What is this run? This run is a disaster. How is it doing this? I think it's probably all thanks to Spaceman. We can agree on that, right? Spaceman did this. With his unnaturally low success rate. Is Completionist Plus or Completionist Plus Plus easier? Even if we ignore the fact that, like, Plus Plus requires you to complete Plus first, I feel like you could intuit that one just by the name of it. Well, guess we're not going to be discarding here. But we don't need to because I've drawn obscenely well. Oh, there we go. He woke up. Easiest run of my life. Never a doubt. Look at these fantastic jokers we ended up with. We do need to find a new one now. To fill my slot. I'm just saying I wouldn't mind if it were a Baron. Again, discard again. I guess you do something for now. Allegedly. Hello. I know they give it the bits. Fine.
Looking for a Baron to fill your slot, things you can only say in 2025 and in the medieval ages.
Right. And maybe if you are a Harkonnen. Or no. Maybe if you're pursuing a Harkonnen. Actually, I don't know what they get into there. That's none of my business. Thank you for the bits, though, Colin. Oh, welcome, Happy Feet. I'm gonna roll down a little bit. I'm not super strong. Fine. Oh god, I just saw the boss blind. Gonna need to get a bit stronger. Or more reliably hit my, steel cards, I guess. That's not a steel card. Okay, so don't play a high card unless we have 2 steel in hand. Or just find a steel card. I appreciate that, Suntoria. Help. Help. I misclicked. I tried to take that, but then it didn't. So you're saying there's a chance. It could be a Baron. Imagine, though. Imagine. Well, that's pretty good, too, actually. Hold on. Wait. That probably gets me through the round. Well, we're not playing a high card here anyway, so. This is where I would love to have that, Wait, no repeats. No repeats. Don't waste your high card on this. So I'd love to have that world that I accidentally misclicked, though. Okay. Now I am poor. Stonks. We're just going infinite. It's over. I think we can get 2 million if we draw well enough. It's a good start. Hello. Thank you. Wait, are we just juicing? I need to save this for that 10 that I do have. There it is. Wait, I didn't use it. What's wrong with streamer? Is he stupid? In my head, I clicked the 10, but I very clearly didn't. Huh? Why is this happening, man? No. It's got to be you, right? 1, 2, 3. I mean, you're... Okay, let's see what the shops look like first. See if we can get some more steel. No? No. Can't go there. There'll be 1, 2, 3. So 1.5 to the third is higher than the 2. So I think because we're kind of weak immediately, we take the thing that's stronger for me now. This game is just so easy, man. I don't know what your deal is. I probably should just be on the blackboard when I have relatively few steel cards in hand. KYR, thank you for the prime. Okay, surely we're about to die now, right? Yep. Well, we also made the mistake of not drawing our steel, so that's kind of a big deal. I'm just getting trolled by this choice now. And I deserve to be. Luchador to the rescue? That's not the primary concern right now. We might have actually gotten there if I had turned that 10. Because then I would actually be able to... Jeez, Spaceman popping off. Yeah. Probably could have gotten there had I not goofed the the suit change. Copy Basque greater than copy Blackboard. It'd help if you used words that make sense if you're trying to backseat. Anyway. That's going to do it for me today. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. So thanks for watching. Hope to see you there. Enjoy the rest of your day. New YouTube video going up in about an hour and a half or so. So stand by for that. And I'll see you later. Okay, I don't see any